Hold on real quick. Let me put on a sweatshirt.
I like how my first zone into the night, I always see Big Kefka for a split second on the edge of the arena.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Like hallucinating, or he's actually there?
He's there, he's just chilling, he's just invisible.
Oh.
Is there anyone else that's just right there, Sil, that you want to tell us about?
No.
Are they in the room with us right now?
Are they? Where did this? Yeah. Are they with us right now?
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。死の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうらがれきを集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
Oh, look at you, Damo. It feels weird playing the in-game music for once. But whenever we get close to kills, this is what I do. You got to. It's funny though, because I actually haven't even heard P4's music before.
That's gonna be real bad.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think someone messed up their routine? Really? How can you tell?
It's always great too, is it's only our side. It's never
off, and I'm not sure what.
It's never the DPS side. Well,
If you died, though.
well, I might have given the wrong horses. Yo, Pump King. Pump King. Hopefully Tommy pumped his little heart out there. I hope he crit that Hyosha. I think we can turn it down just a tad. I think 16 will be a good good loudness for the music. Pass. Swap. Passed. Passed. Swap. 4, staying.
Oh, I was thinking of something else. Kirk does it.
How the hell did you die, though?
He walked over.
He walked into it.
Okay. I got you. Left of beta.
My words cannot describe how much in the La La Land I was right there. Like I knew, I saw pass, I heard stay, I knew I needed to stay, I ran forward.
See, I didn't think anything of it because you always run to the side. So I didn't even watch you. That's why I was so confused.
Watched you go like, where's he going?
Yeah,
I'm here.
I
Gotta
trusted
wait.
you.
I'm here now.
お前だよお前
Hey, pop off, King.
電源をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして目的地不可能はない次のおもちゃ探そう
Fire. Picture. Sides.
ていくなんと心地よい
こんな色を見たことない
So your debuffs.
やっちゃうよ
Alpha. Counter. Alpha. Counter. Debuffs.
そして体をこの通り
Stack.
そらほらほらほら
Cheating a little away from X death. Behind. Stacking or spreading on beta. Behind, out of middle.
からのむ
Tankbusters. Gonna be a sides and face. Spread on 2. Out of middle. They are dead. This beam can. Support middle. Chilling on chaos. Out of middle. Keep moving.
Am I sending early?
You'll pop your
prep.
2s. Yeah, just prep it. You'll pop 2s right as X Death jumps away. So right now. You pop your 2s.
No, you should have just prepped and then sent him on him.
Fair. Alright.
Alright.
再び登場お人形
There's other dancers that kind of didn't do it, so it's fine for now. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that'll do
頑
some.
張れ負けないで役に立てよ
First one is real. Second one is fake. Your spots. Look away.
Not fun. Not bad. The 50-50, man. I wasn't watching.
I will send my 2s properly this time.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Oh, good. But yeah, I mean, your cooldown starts the second you click the button, so like you can just prep it early.
It was the
and still
50-50. I
set
didn't
it
watch
off.
it, and I was like, it was. What sucks is we had real and fake, so I had to just guess on
Yeah,
which one I got
yeah.
first.
With it. But even prepping
That
early, you
sucks.
still get it back early. So
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いしま
This
す。
is why I don't gamble, man. That right there is why I don't gamble. Honestly, I should have known that it was not going to be that.
準備はいいですか？
So whatever I thought it was going to be, I should have done the opposite.
I tried to like copy his thing, and I was thinking about his rotation the whole time throughout P2. That's what fucking made my brain go into Lala, and I don't like what he says.
Oh well. First polls. We move on. I was trying to think too much of keeping damage up. And like all the stuff I was looking at earlier today. Gotta be locked in. Gotta go join the stinky DPS. Passed. Swap. Passed. Future. Swap. Charlie, stay. Staying this time. I'd say do it, but then you'd actually do it, and then I'd not have to raise you.
Wise move.
Exactly. That's why I just kept my dumb mouth shut. Right of Alpha. The random aggro tether.
Huh? 今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前。さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。ボクシングシャドウはな。次のおもちゃ探そう。
Very smart, Sephi, sorry, Damon. But I already know. I know that one. I know that was fake, but it's such a good like audio level. It really is close. Fire. Really is. It's a very close one. I'm sure you redeemed it probably at like the right time, but it took a little bit to like load. Tincture. Thing's huge. Space.
出されていくなんと心地よい
Look at your debuffs.
こんな色男見たことないでしょやっちゃうよ
3 clockwise. 3 clockwise. Debuffs.
そして体も空通りそらほらほらほら
A little bit away from X death. Behind. Stack on one. dying out of middle.
からの
Tank busters. Be a face. Insides split on alpha. Out of middle. DPS middle. Watch Chaos, he's pretty close. Watch Chaos, he's at 1%. Out of middle.
I can kill Chaos, just don't worry about it.
Exeth is at 2, so just chill.
Yeah. I'll kill him when we need. Oh, he's dying.
And 2 minutes for people that don't have to hit damage.
つまらん
Everyone else.
再び登場お人形あ頑張れあ負けないで役に立てよ
First one, fake. Both fake. Spots. Look. Center. We're going to go out. Look. Center.
Reel everything. Reel everything out of everything. You want to say out.
Going out.
Out of everything.
Good shit. Mitigate. Alright, deep breaths.
The middle doesn't kill me, right?
No.
No.
Deep breaths. At least try to get through Madden. Let's try and see at least Celestial. Roll autos to start.
作り
Three
続
of
ける
them.
というのな
Have to take aggro first.
ら私は破壊し続けよう 共演の始まり
Yeah, the book can count.
3 to 2.
Maddening.
Connor, just stay middle. Just stay there. Just stay there. South, everyone away from tanks.
You need to devote there, Kelly.
Roll autos. Roll autos. Oh, yeah.
黒焦げのカチカチのビリビリだ
Alright, you guys can do this.
According to the thing, Callie, you need to vote right when that cast goes off because you had aggro at the start.
Give me like 5 seconds real quick.
I dodged those lines like a bat out of hell. Holy
Tank
shit.
stuff.
Alright, I'm ready. Sorry.
Are you gonna have stance off at the beginning, or are you gonna keep it on and you want me to vote, and then you'll vote back?
We're just ripping twos at the end of P4 anyway, right?
Correct.
I was about to ask.
Yes, you do.
Send him, fuck it.
Yes.
Because I mean, he was dead, so I didn't rip mine, but
Yeah, you send him anyways, just to keep everything aligned.
yeah, I figured. Okay, sounds good.
Callie, just keep stance on. I'm just going to vote at the
Yeah, me
after the roll. I'm just gonna vote after the roll autos at the start of the cast. Just so that way that doesn't happen.
Well, we just got back to it. Now we just gotta get back to it. I'm sure that was a better pull too. Well, actually, I don't know. Because I think our last time we ripped our twos in full.
Oh!
I almost got
Let's see.
clipped by the freaking maddening flare.
Yep, another 80%. So no better percentage, unfortunately. We can't update this.
Right before maddening, I saw you in like my spot. I'm like, you gonna finish casting that? And then,
Yeah, don't worry about me. Just a melee with some cast times. Also, yeah, if you could cheat just slightly more south, so I know you adjusted and it was perfect, but I'm gonna be
oh, yeah.
like close up to the boss. Like,
Oh, come to think of it, on maddening, I didn't pop my sun sign. That's probably why people took
because I
all
can't
my
really. I
damage.
can go a little bit more north, but not much more. I don't
Right.
know, depends.
Oh, I didn't. That's right. I was like,
Because I think
I've been like practicing all
Yeah,
my
it's
mitts.
like
Like in the Sims,
right?
I'm
So
mentally
you
hitting
Launch, you're
them.
literally
I'm
just gonna
checking
be
all of it.
directly north of
It's
the
because
cardinal
I
marker.
picked up Tanu, so I
So
got
you're
completely
literally
threw me
just
off,
like
and I
right
was like
here,
trying to make sure that
right,
Tanu was
but
like
up close
we were
to
still able to do the
boss,
mechanic.
Back up
That's
a
why I didn't
little
pop my
bit
sun
more
sign.
to the boss, but- And then I mean you can go a little bit slightly more north, but you can't go too far north. Yeah, exactly. So that's why you kind of hug the east and west markers. That's what they did in the sim. And then yeah, range will be like right about here-ish, and then healers are just down here.
Yeah. Yep, we're both done here. And then don't worry, like we're gonna, if we get hit, you know, we back out all the way.
Yeah, range can just fuck off pretty far away.
We are mechanic respecters. It's funny, I also had to like do like some extra heals because I didn't hit my macro in time on 4. And of course, the one time that I don't hit my macro is when people actually had to die to the mechanic and get hit down to 0. Just like, bruh. Of course. That's right, though luckily there's a ton of time to heal back up. Oh, come to think of it, Earth, I'm gonna have to see how you guys do that right there. I know you guys do it a little different, which I think PF does it different than how we do it. We do like a minimal movement one. Who's for when I help? The next Thursday. I think like you guys do the ones where like you run up north if you're gonna get knocked back, so everyone stays middle, basically. Something like that. Which, like I said, I'm pretty sure that's just how PF does. Or, yeah, PF does it. Yeah, so our DPS never moved. So we stay the same side every time. So the only thing that you do, well, sorry, the way that we do it is everyone stays north and you just get, whoever has the knockback just gets knocked back to the safe one on the south side. It's basically the same thing, it's just that instead of like trying to run up north to get knocked back just to equal middle, you just get knocked to the actual quadrant. Yeah, that's what I call pristine knockback right there. Run north to get knocked back. Yeah, that's what I remember seeing. Hopefully, hopefully my heals aren't going to be too different when it comes to how you guys have your heal, or I should say you actually, because you'll be the coach. Hopefully my heals aren't going to be like too different than what your peer healers are doing, because ours are pretty like tied out, or like timed out, I should say. I'll check though. I think I've been mostly following like the Kefka for the later ones. Phase 1, I do it a little bit different than Kefka. I kind of just swap around some of the 2 minutes that they do instead. But I think the rest of it, I'm pretty, like, I think this right here is basically what Kefka does. Future. Swap. Passed. Future. Swap. Delta through after. Kefka, some people hate it and use the modified one apparently. As long as it's not the first one that came out. There's an, I mean, if it's modified, I get that. It's probably a little bit better. Because like whatever the first one was, that wasn't Kefkabin. It came up before Kefkabin. Whatever that first one was fucking awful. Right of Alpha. Like I was looking at it and I'm like, bro, these heals are terrible. Like it just looked bad, and I could just tell. So I was like looking at it and I'm like, that's a weird place to do that ability. Why would you want to do it there, not here? Like it was just awful. Yeah, that's what we're using. I can double check. Yeah, we're using Ikia MIDI for the most part. So that's what we're using. Like I said, I know my one's different. Yeah, because they want to like neutral this. I actually macro, so I flip these. I neutral the gravitas. So I flip these ones. A neutral double trap. Oh no, this is the one I think I don't know. Regardless. I think phase 1's like the only one that's like different than what Ikia has. I'm sure we'll be fine. What's your guys' prog point nowadays? Hopefully it'll be more by the time, you know, we get to next week. Fire. Tincture. Base. Look at your debuffs. Alpha. Counter. Alpha. Counter. Debuffs.
I'm literally the dumbest human being to ever exist. No, I'm literally dumb.
It's like,
That's a
where's
wipe,
my
it's a
nether
wipe.
going?
I'm so stupid, dude. I don't know why. I had 3 and I thought I was 1.
I just like how the way that it ended just crisscrossed everyone.
It just came right back middle.
I was like, yeah, this is probably just good.
My confusion when I see the tethers running out, chaos blocks me and then 2 lasers shoot through his asshole and I just go, what the fuck?
So you don't even know to confirm melee now, so I just put P3 fresh because I'm sick of putting Forsaken cleanup. Yeah, I hear you there.
It's just like how so
Wait.
Okay, don't worry. My star won't go off unless I tell it to. There you go, heavy heal.
was Zai's laptop infecting others.
Yeah. It's okay, Tony. Just take Zai's other laptop. That's probably still in the box.
Why the D? Why is it always the
I
D?
guess I press it a lot.
For me, it's the D key and the control key. Also, once we clear, I'm gonna swap to the new laptop. I just want to keep the muscle memory for our first clear.
Gotcha.
Then I'll torture you guys with relearning my muscle memory.
Daijobu. Daijobu.
I also have until September 2nd when I have to return it because of the 90-day policy.
He's got it on lock.
Okay, I'm good.
Another funny thing, Kai, is I literally was doing the same thing you did.
Are we there season
trying
4, so it was on your mind?
something
I'm still behind, man.
Yeah.
そこに来るのは初めて
It's
です
way better. 10
よろ
times
し
better.
く
I
お願いしま
see
す
why people do it now, but oh my god. It's
血の準備はいいですかあ、そうですかはいそうらがれ気を集まれ神々の像だじゃ
You're such a bitch. Honestly, shout out to the players that progged through this whole entire fight for hundreds and hundreds of pulls listening to this music and never listening to something else. Like, isn't the progging of an ultimate already torture enough? And yet they're like, I just want to listen to the same thing over and over again. That sounds like a great way to make this prog more enjoyable. That's what I'm saying. Music off, play your own. Like I said, I'm doing it now, but that's only because, you know, we're in clear territory and I want to have the first vibe with in-game music. I want it raw. What? So I kind of tune out the music. Yeah, and I get that. I get when people, like, you know, can tune it out, but I don't know how you can fully tune it out, you know? So I feel like you can't fully tune it out. Well, who knows? Maybe you can. Like, you know, after like 300-400 pulls. Maybe some people can. I could not. I have an eyelash that I can feel barely holding on to each other. The one time that I was like, actually, for once, I'm just gonna get this cast off and then move down. I was like, what's it? He did trust.
なるほどさては
Like I said, that's the first time ever that I've just chosen to say, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna take the cast. Like, I always just run down there and I don't cast anything, but I'm like, I have so much time, I can just do it. The one time I was like, oh fuck. I saw Tony run out, and I'm like, well, he's not coming back. Here, we'll give him a pity shield. Ninja lives matter. Future. Luckily, we'll be more than fine. Swap. Future. Future. I love having just guaranteed downtime because I have to run from so many freaking north to south. Swap. Like, bro, what the hell is that? 1 through after. Oh, yeah, let's just keep going north, south, north, south, north, south. Like, bro, could I probably burn a light speed there? Yes. 100%. But I hate it. Although I honestly should just burn a light speed on those ones because I don't use it. I use one of them here, so I have the free one. I'm just being a bad astrologian. I'll look into that more when we're actually clearing. Right about that. Hello, Earthly Star. When I press the button to pop, I want you to pop. But yeah, that's just me being a bad astrologian. Can I use Swiftcast? I hate using Swiftcast. I just know that my luck, the second that I Swiftcast, someone's gonna die. And I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. Because at the end of the day, bro, I'm playing astrology. My missing one GCD, it ain't gonna matter much. In the general sense, like across the whole, across like the fights themselves, it's not gonna matter much. In P4 though, it's kind of mattering in the sense of just, you know, our damage as a whole. Like, I should repeat this, or say it this way. In general, the rest of the group should help carry me a little bit more. With making it so that my one GCD damage cast is not make or break. That's what I'm trying to say. True. Water. Death can equal away. Tincture. Sides. Your debuffs.
こんな色男見たことないでしょ
Or clockwise. 4 clockwise.
得点は器もでかけりゃ態度もでかい
Debuff.
そして体もこの通りそらほらほらほら
A little bit away from X-Death. Behind. Spread on 2. Behind, out of middle.
からの
Bank busters. That would be face inside split on 4. Out of middle. Support middle. Chaos is at 1.8. Access 3. Keep moving. We're popping 2s right near X-Death's death. And 2s if you got them.
つまらん
Tinctures.
再び登場お人形あ頑張れあ負けないで役に立てよ
First one real. Second one fake. Two spots. Look away. Center. Going out. Look at.
I can give you some, Kelly.
I can't say anything. I fucked up my one. Get a room.
Teacher, they're doting right behind me.
He'll be 3 hours away from you here soon. We might just have to.
Jeez.
Love knows no gender.
That's what I'm saying, Damon. Doting? Yuck. Ew. Nasty. People actually do that unironically? I thought it was all a joke. I thought we're all just like LARPing it, you know? I know they were being serious. What happened is I messed up his acceleration. He was moving when he shouldn't have been. Unfortunately. Like I said, I can't say shit. I messed up mine. I had my one. Basically, yeah. So since he died, all of his remaining debuffs went off. And one of his remaining debuffs was the bait of either in or out. And since it was in, it just like blew up and killed everybody. So the only way that we could have saved that is if everyone stacked under him for a hot second, waiting for it to go off. But we were also all trying to go into the stack, so made it a little rough. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it's what happened to him is what happened to me. Where since we had one real X-Death and one fake X-Death, and you didn't watch which one you got first, then you kind of just have to like 50-50 it, and he chose the wrong 50-50. Just like me. No, I thought so too, but you have a ton of time, so you just gotta pop sprint and get out. And luckily, I also had motion, so it really didn't matter. So as long as I got over to my spot in time, we were fine, because I had motion, so I could have continued to be moving. But if I had stillness on that, then I would have really had to hope that I got there in time and then was able to stop moving. Get ready for those AoE hits though at the beginning, Earth. Holy shit, those things fucking beat the shit out of you. They hurt. The rest of like that phase 4 is like minimum damage. You don't really need to do much, but that beginning, bro, they just say they hit you with a left punch, then a right punch, then a right punch, then a left punch, and then an uppercut. Luckily, the uppercut you don't have to care about, though. Well, I guess kind of. You just have to mitigate it. So yeah, still kind of care about the final uppercut. Like, it's A lot of damage going off. You sure? Swap. Future. Future. Swap. Delta stain. I hate that run the most, though. That run is just fucking terrible. So much movement. I could not imagine that on Scholar, bro. Scholar has to be ass. But then again, I'm kind of playing it like a Scholar, where I don't have, like, light speed. Right of Alpha. You know? Like, I'm kind of treating myself like I'm a Scholar. So who am I to really talk, honestly? Telling you, man, as I say every single night, the real killer is that we're getting to the point where, I mean, we're at the point, actually, we're not getting to it. We're at the point now where these polls, man, they're so long, you don't get many of them in the night. You really gotta make the most of it. And unfortunately, we're off tomorrow, man. So if we don't clear tonight, gotta wait all the way till Sunday. Which is why I'm hopeful that we can somehow pull it out of the ass tonight. But it only takes one pull. Water. Tinctures. Face. Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ
2. Clockwise. 2. Clockwise.
特典は器もでかけりゃ態度もでかい
Debuffs.
そして体もこの通り そらほらほら
A little bit away. Behind. Flip on Alpha. Behind, out of middle.
からの
Tank busters. Be face. Stack on 3. Out of middle. Chaos is cooked. Support middle. Yeah.
You know, I wasn't sure if that puddle was gonna be gone in time. I guess it was.
Well, they're always gonna. The first one's always gonna be gone. Cause remember the OG strat was sit middle and bait all the first ones in the middle.
No, just the one that was on top of the tower I was trying to run into. But yes, that makes sense.
Bum, 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 bum. Telling you, man, that time's gonna fly. That time's gonna fly. Let's see. Hmm. Forgot I never knocked with Tanu. Here we go. We'll see if Tanu wants to join.
Summer is back.
I don't care. guess he doesn't want to. I'm not cool enough. Oh, there he is. I am cool enough.
よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。そうらがれきを集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
Rude. I don't like having the party debuff here, man. See, what I'm scared about though is I'm scared about our second half, because normally our second half is weak compared to our first half in Pro. And we are 10 minutes out of that, so... Oh, 10 minutes out from that, I should say. Last night they get their second win. Facts. Fingers crossed. Who knows? Maybe we don't even need it though. Let's just clear on this pull and be done. Just god pull. Absolute god pull out of nowhere and just boom. All the way to the end. I like that idea, honestly. Oh yeah, also, what tinks do you have, Earth? Just so I know, for like, invul and stuff. Fast. Warrior Gunbreaker? The complete opposite. P5 waiting room. You missed one pull, Shin. Not my fault you weren't here for our poll that we had.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？
Pre-programmed to tank.
あ、そうですか。
Gotcha.
総なかれ気を集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
They were that bad, huh? Get him out of here. Hey, like I said, we cooked our main thing on top. But hey, you know what? I'm glad that we didn't kick him until we had one of the greatest memes of dragging an LB off your bar. Going into the final phase. The LB that you need to go into the final phase with. Or I should say, the LB that you need to go to the phase. Trying to click it and drags it off the bar. Was incredible. Unfortunately, and fortunately, I don't think I'll ever see something like that again. But hey, you know what? They got their cleared, so I'm proud of them. Everybody came out in the end. They were getting better, but it took them a while to get some stuff down, according to someone's... Oh, thank God. A lot of miss wrong. Well, that's no bueno. Kind of your whole job as a tank is to know your mitts. It's kind of like healers. Where am I going? Broken. Also, how do you even do your mitts wrong when, if you really don't know what mitts to use, just go look at the mitt sheets. They're not the best sometimes, you know, so it's good to know your job, because then, you know, you can go, I understand that they say they want this here, but I actually like it here. Like, there's a ton of times I did that, especially with Sage on DSR when we were progging that. There's a handful of times where I was looking at the mitt sheet and I'm like, I mean, I guess you could use this here, and you're not gonna be like in a bad state, but I just like this more. So like something like Panheima versus, you know, Hollows. I'm sure mathematically in some cases, you know, I'm in the wrong, but at the end of the day, I feel like as long as the, you know, people don't die, who cares, right? So saying they were, oh great, so they were looking and they still fucked it up. Yeah, there's no excuse there. If you're doing that and it's affecting the crowd, yeah. That shit don't fly. If you're doing that and it doesn't affect prog, that's fine for the moment, right? But the second that it starts affecting, you're out. Unless you fix it. Yeah, and that's fine too. Because it will matter, especially in the final phases. You know, final phases, it matters. Or like phase 3. Phase 3, those mitts matter. You need to be on your game for phase 3. Future. Swap. Future. Pass. swap. 4 through after. Bad GCD timing there. I couldn't do my 2 casts. Oh well, it doesn't matter. This guy's so dead nowadays. I could completely trip and fall and throw up all over my rotation of damage to where I'm somehow healing every ability, and I think we're so fine. Right of alpha.
Huh? 今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前。さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。目的に不可能はない。次のおもちゃ探そう。
Well, now I'm off by half a GCD. Gross. Fire. Make sure. Sides.
出されていく。なんと心地よい。こんな色男
Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ。やっちゃうよ。
Beta. Clockwise. Beta. Clockwise. Debuffs. Jesus Christ, bro, what was that damage? A little bit away. Behind. Stacking on 2. Behind, out of middle. Gangbusters. I saw it happening, man. I saw it happening. I should have just moved a little bit more. I saw once they didn't grab it, I should have moved over to try and help. That's the worst, man. When you just see it happening, you're just like, well, fuck. I hope it doesn't. Break time. Yeah, no, it was not my fault. It was just like I said, it was just one that I saw happening, and I was like, I should just move over. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, sorry, streamception. Streamception. All right. Still have. I do. Okay, sweet. All right. Yeah, true. I gotta do this and then I gotta BRB. See, I would have moved. This is what worried me because I saw Blanche run out, not have the tether go back, and then I looked at where it was probably gonna cleave, and I'm like, fuck, dude. But then I saw this, and I was like, well, shit. So like you see me, I tried. I was like, fuck. It was like both. I was like, I knew I should have done it because I saw it at the last second. But I couldn't move because of course Kefka fucking knew. He knew that shit was gonna happen. He's like, I'm gonna put one right there. Right there. Try moving now, bitch. Like, if I was able to move right there, I would have been fine. And I would have stretched it. I mean, even then I would have stretched it farther regardless. Like, I don't like being this close to my portal anyways. You know, I like doing this. I like going all the fucking way out. Like, look how far Soul's going. That's exactly what I like to do. I like to get just out of there. But I just couldn't. Now, I could have gone back here, but I didn't want to go too far because I was 2. So the tank had to come grab it from me, and I didn't want them to lose uptime, as well as I didn't want them to have, whoever comes out, I don't want them to be the one holding X-Death and then have to run all the way out, moving X-Death all the way out. So, like, I had to stay close. The only thing I could have done would have been maybe to swap, but I mean, it would have been rough because I only could have really moved here because of Sylve's tether. So that was just rough. Anyways, BRB. I didn't like the overlapping of that music. Who the hell? Who are you just bringing in now, Earth?
I updated my gigantic sheet before raid, and I just realized I misspelled Forsaken because Photoshop doesn't warn me
Gotcha.
about things that might be misspelled. It says Forsaken. I didn't realize till now. I've been looking at it this whole time.
Yeah. This fight is brutal, man. But I think what's interesting about this fight though is I think it's a split. I think it's two things. I think one, people don't like it because it's an actual heal check. And so a lot of the healers in this game suck. So I'm sure a lot of people are dying to damage. Or if it's not the heal checks, because it isn't really the damage checks. The damage checks in this game, in this fight, aren't too bad. P4 has been a little tight for us. But it could also just be because we haven't seen it much. But in general, the damage checks aren't that bad. So it's either the heals, because it's difficult on heals, or what I've mentioned before too is this fight is very, very kind of overly precise in some mechanics. Forsaken being one of them. The arrows originally were one of them. Now they fixed those a bit. The specifics of like how the heals have to go at the start of P3 when everyone gets hit, or I shouldn't say start, as like tethers happen, you know, how closely specific you have to be with those to like only get one person up versus another. All just the tether movement, how precise it is that there's 3 out there that you have to make sure you don't cleave anybody with. You know, there's a lot of like finite things in this fight that make your mechanic affect others. I feel a lot of the other ultimates really focus on solo mechanics, kind of like Forsaken is, right? But Forsaken, it still matters because of, again, it's being overly precise. It still causes a lot of other people to like get fucked when someone else is slightly off. So I feel this fight has a lot of mechanics that are very group orientated, and with 8 people that can be very difficult. I feel a lot of the other ultimates don't have that. A lot of them are just, you get your debuff, you get your thing, whatever it is, you do your job. If you do your job, you don't give a fuck what anyone else does. They're wrong. Like it's just very kind of night and day of when someone's just in the wrong. This fight, there's a lot of, well, you could have been a little bit more here. I could have been a little bit more there. They could have been a little bit more there. The timing was just a little bit off, but that kills in this fight. I feel like Forsaken and Black Hole are kind of like P3 of DSR with like Nidhogg. Kind of, yeah, because Nidhogg kind of has like a limit cut-esque type of feel. And then someone fucks up in the party's fucked. Yeah. But what I'm more getting at is there's like this like gray area with these mechanics where if you're slightly off, it can fuck someone else up. If someone else is slightly off, with Nidhogg, it's just you're wrong or you're right. You know, you either were in or you were out. You either baited incorrectly. You weren't the closest one to the clone, so the clone didn't bait on you. But again, it's like it's very visibly easy to see who is the closest and who is the farthest. And this, and like Forsaken, it's kind of hard to figure out who should have been more close to you, who should have been farther away. Like a lot of these mechanics have a gray area, and I think that's what's annoying people. is you can't just point at somebody and say, you're the problem. And a fair amount of the mechanics. There are others that you can, you know, P4 is one of them. Like, all of P4 is you just point. Like, you just got to do your thing. Either you're in the right place or you're in the wrong place. You solved your motion or stillness correctly, or you didn't, because you get launched up in the air. You can see who fucked up. But there's a handful of other, like, man, my star's gonna be off because this game is so fucking cringe with Earthly Star. But I think that's what's probably getting a lot of people. Oh, I'm gonna pause that music. I was wondering what I was hearing. But I don't mind this fight either. I like the heals, actually. I like the heal checks. Now that everything's kind of locked in, I don't mind the heals. Like, it's fun. But again, that's what's like killer, is these mechanics are pretty unforgiving. They are not forgiving at all. And on paper, they're easy. It's just, that's what's difficult, is you try to get 8 people to do everything precisely, when we really haven't had something like this before. Again, that's just my opinion on it. Who knows for sure. Kind of like case in point of this one, though. This is one of the few fights that I don't think a lot of people will want or have cleared through PF. Or will. I don't think PF is going to be a very strong group for this fight. Because it's hard to trust that people are going to do their mechanics consistently and correctly. Because it's kind of like top in the sense of like the amount of RNG that you have in these mechanics. But again, it's just like that gray area of you could have been farther away, I could have been farther away, whatever it could have been that fucked it up. So that's my first point. So to get back to the other points, or other point, because I had 2. So that's one, the heal difficulty or the mechanic difficulty, just the way it is. The second one that I feel is what has made this one bad is I feel a good majority of the player base that's doing this fight are ones that came from Fru being their first ultimate. So them coming from Fru, which was a very easy fight, they have this mental level of expectation that this fight should be more difficult, but still doable. And so then they're getting mad that this fight is not like Fruit. It's not as easy as they wanted it to be. It's a lot different. Future. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a second while I give these comments. Swap. Passed. That was the interrupt. Interrupt. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Sure it was. Passed. Bro, my whole entire rotation just feels so off right now. Swap. Alpha through after. Oh, my cast just did not work there. That was such a terrible, like, phase. Through after. Dude, how many interrupts am I gonna have? Holy shit. Game's so trash. My completely non-impactful damage, man. Whatever shall I do? Right of Alpha. I don't want to talk about that phase ever again. Holy shit, I also gave myself the card. What the hell was that? Maybe I'm the idiot that came from through thinking that this fight should be easier because I suck. Holy shit, that was bad.
今から後悔させてやるよ。誰に言ってるのかって？お前だよ。お前。
Absolutely pitiful. Oh my god, I'm 2 seconds off on that too. Honestly, I feel like I should rework my macros for Star to like try and place it 20 times when I hit it 1 time. I'm getting real sick and tired of me hitting it like 17 times and it still doesn't place. Water. Oh yeah, true. Good comms, good comms. Tincture. Sides. Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ。やっちゃうよ。
2. Clockwise. I don't know how I got knocked far enough back, but too far. I guess I wasn't looking, but I thought you get knocked off if you weren't looking correctly.
Correct.
But I didn't get knocked off. I got knocked like to here. Is there such thing as half looking?
Were you with the group when you got knocked?
Yeah.
Or just not at all? Oh.
Huh. I guess I wasn't looking, even though it was look at for me. Oh, okay.
No, I'm pretty sure you'd just fly off if you get that
did.
part wrong. I wonder if we were just... I might have sprayed a little too soon. Look at my number.
No, it was me. Because I just straight died. So, I don't know. Weird. You can look to the side and it doesn't cleanse. Maybe I did that. Never had that happen before. Huh. Okay, game. podcast, but it interrupted again. I think so. I think I died to my debuff, but I wasn't looking at my debuffs because, again, I expected it to be cleansed. Never had that happen. Whatever. I'll just say that I looked wrong. Somehow I was casting at him and it, maybe I turned for a second. Maybe I hit my key. I'm sure if I go back and look at it, my character turns. Like, there's no explanation other than that I turned somehow. So, I think I turned somehow. Whatever. We go next. That one is on me. Because I was very confused why I was, like, knocked farther back than normal. And I wasn't with the group. That's why I just was like, oh, weird. So I just ran forward. Oh well. I guess we move on. Yeah. Like I said, I'm guaranteeing that I somehow turned my character just a little bit by like maybe resting my finger on my A key and maybe just it slightly pressed and turned my character just that millisecond. It's the only thing I can think of.
I'm praying for you, Zephyr.
You should have been praying for me. Tana almost came and beat my ass. I love how I hit Shift E to astral draw. Well, I hit my gravity because I wasn't holding Shift all the way down, and I tried to draw the card, and now my card's gonna be fucked up for the rest of this pull. Fantastic.
No, I was praying for some freaking arrow.
Yeah, I saw those arrows.
Yeah, the second I read middle, I said, well, let's hope for the best. And then you said that, and I went, oh. I'll take it. Watch his big toes in that.
That's why I prayed for you. Clearly, my prayers were answered.
Weird.
For real. Shit to support.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking cursed, dude. I already forgot that my cards are flipped. When I give lunch, the melee won. Passed. Swap. Future.
Oh, shit, things.
We're saved. Honestly, thank you. I would have hated to have to go into the rest of these phases with flipped cards. Holy shit, I would have cried. Yeah, Cancer has pointed. Like I said, I had to turn. I had to have turned somehow.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
There's no other explanation. The only thing I can think of is, like I said, I rested my ring finger back down on my keyboard, and it slightly tapped my A key to turn to the left. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't have to remember to actually pop this. We'll take a little bit of luck there. Because I was done and I thought it was spread. Alright. Last hour, we gotta lock in. I'm not playing well right now. And if I continue playing like this, I'm going to get really mad at myself. Luckily though, Earth, I feel like you have kind of a never-ending supply of players coming from PF that don't want to PF anymore and are looking for statics. So I'm sure the PF day for this fight are abysmal. I'm gonna PF and try. PF from there and start to get more prog in, but then I ping people and no one joins. Yeah, I always feel bad. Much as I wish I could help. That is the killer. Words are easy, man. Words are easy. Actions, different story. Different story. Future. Swap. Future. Past. swap. 3 through after. Alright, we have to do a heal a little bit sooner than normal. Right about here, since people are a little lower. Never mind, I had a new one. I'll just go fuck myself. Left of beta. Alright, come on, let's have another P5. Another P5.
誰に言ってるのかって？
お前だよ。お前。さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。目視先月可能はない。次のおもちゃ探そう。
Fire. Tincture. Sides. Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ。
やっちゃうよ。
One counter. One counter.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
I like the back and forth.
I'm like, why is this wrong? And I found out too late.
This ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。血の準備はいいですか？あ、そうですか。はい。
空がれきを集まれ。神々の像だじゃ。
And back to the beginning we go. Honestly, Shin, I think it's because you haven't given us good luck. You jumped in here and you just complained. I think that's the difference. If I were to, you know, make an educated guess, that is. See, and he's still leaving me on red. I don't think he wants us to get to B5 enough. He doesn't want it enough. The sad part is, this is what you sign up for when you do ultimates. Just the long drag to get back to where your prog point is. Passed. Swap. Passed. Passed. Swap. 4 staying. Bum, 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 bum. left of 3. I'm not gonna say anything this time.
Huh?
It's just another pull. Just gonna keep my dumb
今から
mouth
後
shut.
悔させてやるよ。
My fat chud
誰
life.
に言ってるのかって
お前だよお前さてさてお立ち会い権限をちょちょっと拝借しまして本気戦略稼働はない次のおもちゃ探そう
Fire. Tincture. Base.
出されていく。なんと心地よい。
Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ
Charlie. Clockwise. Charlie. Clockwise.
You're so hot for that guy.
Debuffs.
Just doing my part.
A little bit away from X-Death. Behind. On 4. Behind, out of middle. Bank busters. split on 3. Out of middle. He is dead, so just do mechanics. Support middle. He's almost dead. Watch out. 6.6. Out of middle. Keep moving. Minutes the second he jumps. Tinctures in 3.
First one real. Both real. Look away. Center. We're moving out. Look away. Center.
Fake lightning, real ice. Fake lightning,
Going out.
real ice. Fake lightning, in lightning.
Boom. Renegade.
Yes,
Excellent if you
Damon.
need to.
Three autos at first.
お前たちが作り続けるというのなら私は破壊し続けよう共演の始まり
1 to 2. Respect the mechanic getting out south after. Away from tanks.
I think you voked too soon, Callie.
黒焦げのカチカチのビリビリだ
For real?
I was not expecting the for real. Did Tani really go north? Lunch said Tani, that's north.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. Callie, did you vote before or after?
What the
Matt
fuck,
Eve
dude?
cast ended? I think it would have been before. Yeah. I guess I should ask before it started to cast. Yeah.
When do you want to have the aggro?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need to see if he needs to vote before the cast starts, or I need to see if he has to vote while it's casting, or if he has to do it after it's done casting. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Gotcha. Okay, who's supposed to get what first?
He's supposed to get Blair first, the red one.
He has that. So he evoked during
My
the
bad.
cast.
Opposite. Swap it. Sorry. He's
Okay,
supposed to get
so
Holy.
in that case, I would assume that he would evoke. Does it give flare to the main tank? Yeah.
It gives Holy to the. He has. Yeah, you have Holy. It gives. It gives flare to the main. I think. Hold on. Let me.
Flare's the orange one, right? And Holy's the blue one.
Yeah, whoever has aggro gets the flare.
Okay, yeah, because Callie had. I think it's whoever has main aggro. After the first hit, the first circle hit is when you guys got your debuffs. So the second that the cast bar was done and everyone got hit, except for 3, of course, random people from our side, that's when flare was given. So I think you want to have
That's what I'm
aggro.
trying to say. Did he evoke as the cast was happening?
Correct. He evoked as the cast was happening. He got he got aggro from him on the O of Orchestra is when he got aggro.
So yeah, just wait till after then. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I don't know who's supposed to have what there, but yeah, whoever he evoked during the cast, which gave him aggro, which then gave him flare, the orange debuff.
Yeah, I need to have aggro the whole time of the cast, so he just evokes after. Okay, that's perfect. That's all we need to know. Thank you. I need to use the washroom. We'll be right back.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to. I wanted to go see Tana go north. Oh! I think they were talking about this. I don't think Tani was north after the cast got, or after the tanks blew up. I think that Tani was supposed to be here for positionals, which makes sense.
Silver, you here?
What's up?
Yeah, because
If it's not too big of an ask, your spot where you stood was perfect, but could you like back up just a little bit so that I could be a little bit closer to the boss? You're fine. It's just that'll give me a little bit more room to be closer and then also like not get clipped. Because I backed up a little bit because I wasn't sure how big they were, and I mean I was perfectly fine. I wasn't anywhere close to it, but you don't have to go super far back, just a little bit back or like more.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Trying to see. Am I supposed to admit Kai for that flare explosion?
You think you're close enough there, Tana?
I mean, I was roughly in the right spot.
Am I supposed to help Michukai? Because I think you died to damage.
I don't think he's supposed to take that auto at all, though.
So he got a chaotic flare explosion, then a chaotic holy explosion. Are you supposed to take 2?
No. The right there, Callie's supposed to have the holy, which is why he's involving. So I will only be taking the flare at that point.
Okay, so that's what I figured. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember there ever being anything in the Mitch sheets about me needing to worry about you. But I get it. Okay, we're good then. I just wanted to make sure.
As long as I'm full HP as it's going out, or around.
Yep. And everybody will be. I have my last like neutral set cast, and then I signed that as well, so everyone has more bit.
Yo, Tana.
Yo.
My rotation since P2 was fucked so hard. Like, I was like 4 GCD behind. I don't know what happened. I think I got fucked by arrows. But, dude, going into P4.
Oh, take care, Earth. Have yourself a good one, man.
1,000 RGPS for the entirety of P4.
Fucking Tanu, dude.
Holy shit, bro. Like, I made it work in P3, but no, I went into P3 with no stickers. Like, I'm supposed to have 2 there when it was 0. 0 fucking.
That's funny.
I was like, bro, what am I even gonna do here? This is ass.
Yeah.
It's just, if I get a bad arrow pattern, so fuck.
But yeah, that's our second P5 pull tonight.
But Lord, did I bring it back? Jesus Christ.
What I have an 86 or something. I'm too soon out.
That was a double look away, right? In P4.
Yeah.
That's our
Yeah, it's not supposed.
that's our night so far. His body. Do you see his body as it like fell down? It was like freaking out. Tawny's body like I saw it like stutter going down. Oh, you know what I wonder? Shin, are you even here, brother man? Coming in here bitching about being in a P5 waiting room. I bet he's not even here for that P5 poll. He's just here to complain. I'm really excited for that bottle of whiskey to come in, Damon. But I'm more excited, or I should say I'm really hopeful though that the timing of when it comes in is after we clear. So then I can pop it on stream. Or have like a little sip of it on stream, you know? As like a celebratory thing. I don't think we'll be getting it tonight, but luckily unfortunately we're off tomorrow, which is what I'm really sad about, because I feel like tomorrow would have been a good shot at it. But it's looking like most likely Sunday will be it. I'm really sad because like I want to be able to raid tomorrow or on Saturday if we can. Hopefully, so I don't feel as bad about being out. I got a baseball game I'm going to. Hopefully someone else also can this Saturday, or else I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, dude. I'm gonna feel real fucking bad.
嘘お前たちなんかおかしくない
Oh my god.
まだ生きてるなんて信じられないでも僕ちに不可能はない
I've had this eyelash like in my eye or in and out of my eye all night. And it's been so frustrating.
面黒くない余裕を見せて何を企むお前たち初めてじゃないななるほどさては再現したなこの私を
I'm really excited to take a look at our previous like P4 pulls and see how my damage is now compared to, you know, how I was looking last night. Passed. Swap. Passed. Future. Swap. Alpha through after. Left of beta.
Huh? 今から後悔させてやるよ。
誰に言ってるのかって？
お前だよ。お前。さてさてお立ち会い。権限をちゃちゃんと拝借しまして。ボクシング不可能はない。次のおもちゃ探そう。
fire. Tincture. Base. Look at your debuffs.
見たことないでしょ。
やっちゃうよ。
One. Clockwise. One. Clockwise. Debuffs.
そして体もこの通り。
Split.
そらほらほらほら。
A little bit away from Max Death. Behind. Split on Delta. Split on Delta. Behind, out of middle.
からのむ。
Bank busters. Sides. Split on Delta. Out of middle. Supports middle. Keep hitting chaos. Probably have to LB him. Two minutes. Tinctures.
再び登場。お人形。あ、頑張れ。あ、負けないで。役に立てよ。
First one, Rio. second one face. Spot. Look away. Center. Stay in. Look at. Center.
Real lightning,
Stay.
fake ice.
Stay in.
Real lightning, fake ice.
Remember, all you need to worry about is if your motion or stillness.
I knew I had it. I just needed to hit escape faster.
Yeah, it happens.
ここに来るのは初めてです。よろしくお願いします。
I really gotta remember to pop my
血の準備はいいですか？あ、そう
light
ですか。
speed
はい。
to prepare for those 2 minutes.
神々の像だじゃ。
Let's hope that this is our one last control.
勝ったと思うなよ。次だ次だ。死ぬまで遊びましょう。 嘘！お前たちなんかおかしくない？まだ生きてるなんて信じられない。でも僕ちに不可能はない。
All kind of greeted a little bit. And they were like hugging over there. They're about to hug it out. Although I don't think that would have been Zai's fault, because Zai going to the wall would be, you know, expected. AST. Swap. Future. AST. Swap. 3 staying. Thank you, Guy. Thank you. Thank you for being there. I thought I was spread, but I wasn't sure. I was trying to like rethink. I'm like, I was spread right. I don't remember seeing the cleat. That was the last pull. I just wasn't fully sure. So thankfully Kai knew what he was doing. Because normally I am, but everyone has like their one. Right at Alpha. I love it when I press buttons like see you and they don't go off. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's a beat it. Alright, come on. Last pull luck, man. Come on, last pull luck. Last pull luck. Let's see the tanks. You know, they hopefully got that tank buster thingamabob figured out with the flares in the hole. Let's let them confirm it. So then we can see Celestiad. That's all I really want to see is Celestiad. I want to see how fast it goes. Fire. Sure. base. Look at your debuffs.
こんな色男見たことないでしょ
One. Counter. One. Counter. Debuffs.
そして体も空通り。そら、ほらほら。
A little bit away from X death. Behind. Stack on 2. Behind, out of middle. Bank busters. It's gonna be sides. Split on 1. Out of middle. He is dead. Just do mechanics. DPS middle.
I can kill Chaos, don't worry about it. Just try to start with him. One more auto and then he's dead.
Dropped a LBM.
It's too late. Just kill him. Just kill him. It's fine.
Twos.
Juice.
Tinctures.
Both real. out. Center. Stay in. Look out. Center.
Julia, I feel like you said that because you wanted us to die. I feel like that was targeted at us, Jules.
Still decent proc type.
What was the end of P4?
P5, what, twice?
Yes,
Yeah.
2 times.
If I may say something, and this is not targeted at anybody specific, just want to throw that out there before I say it. We gotta stop dying to stillness and motion, people. Please, for the love of God, it's the easiest mechanic in that entire phase. Please stop dying to it.
He's right.
It
There's no-
just ruins an entire P4. It literally it just chalks the entire pull. Like
It
a
was a
guaranteed
15,
P5 pull, just
14
gone
minute
'cause of
pull.
stillness motion. We have got to stop dying to it. You all have cleared T. It is not that hard.
That's true.
He is correct. A
He
single
is
GCD is not going to make the difference.
Please focus on your stillness and motion. Everything else is called out or marked. All you have to focus on is stillness or motion. Please. At least 3 or 4 P5 pulls gone to stillness and motion tonight.
I had my first one. It's on me.
I know that pull was like an outlier. There's a lot of random shit that happened, but still, like, we just can't be died to that shit, bro.
True. What are you doing in here so late, Jules?
Anyone got any questions, comments, or concerns? We will not be raiding tomorrow because Sylv is out, if I am not mistaken.
Correct. I will be working.
I'm 99% sure I don't have Valorant on Wednesday. If people wanted to go Wednesday, if people are free, I don't know if people are or will be, but
I
that
don't
is an option.
know how good of a player I will be. I won't really have a chance to rest before raid.
Even if it's at normal time.
Yes.
Like
Not a lot of time anyways.
Birmingham?
I don't know. I mean, I could try it.
Nice.
I could try it. Just no promises.
Fair enough. Just throwing it out there because I don't think I have Valorant. So if people wanted to try and are free,
Is anyone opposed to raiding on Wednesday? How about that? Because obviously we need all 8 of us there.
Speak now, forever
In
hold your peace.
addition, yeah.
Might be difficult for me because I have plans Wednesday. Granted, the plans will stop by the time raid comes around, but I will also be extra tired TM. So
Yes.
I mean, that's up to you guys. Like,
Yes.
if you
Raid
guys
is
have
over.
plans or like other stuff, or like you feel like you'll be suboptimal, that's fine. I mean, in my opinion, at least, some raid is better than none at all, because at least with some we have the chance to get more prog, you know. But
True.
like Wednesday isn't a scheduled raid day, so I'm not beat up if we don't do Wednesday.
yeah, I was just putting the option out there.
Yeah. In addition to that, I can also schedule, like, I can take Thursday off if people want to do Thursday. I don't work that day, and if I tell my friends now,
I will be free Thursday.
Would be more workable.
yep, I would be free Thursday.
Yeah, it's just essentially that I do like a Clopen on Wednesday.
You cut the last one, yeah.
So I know I'm just gonna be so goddamn tired.
Yeah, then we can just chalk Wednesday if people are free Thursday. That works. If Callie, are you free Thursday? I know extra days are hard for you because you obviously schedule around what we already have scheduled, but are you free Thursday?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are busy, by all means, like, don't worry about it, but...
Don't feel bad. Okay. Then Thursday, normal time, and fuck tomorrow. I mean, Wednesday, sorry.
And tomorrow, you're not wrong.
Well, yeah, and tomorrow, yeah. Fuck tomorrow.
Fuck tomorrow and fuck Wednesday. True, Damon. Come on in, brother man. You've watched enough.
Wait, come back in on Machinist like you did in Fru.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll go swimmingly. We could try for Wednesday and Thursday if people want, but that's up to you guys.
I mean, if we want, we can. Well, no, because we can only do one or the other. Because Callie said if we don't. Oh, actually, no, it starts tomorrow, Tuesday. What we could just do is play Wednesday by ear, but I know people don't like to have to, like, you know, make the plan and then have it end.
Yeah.
And not happen.
Fall through.
I say we make the plan now.
Before 2027, we'll get it.
Bro, if we don't clear this coming weekend,
Make your decision.
disband.
Thursday's guaranteed. This is for Wednesday. If anyone says no, then we're not doing Wednesday.
Fuck it, I will try.
If anything, if like Blanche and Sylve, if you're both too tired and it's just ass and we're wiping in P1 over and over again, we just call it. Like, I know it sucks, but we just call it.
Yeah.
Because like, if it's just gonna be a waste of time, then we just call it. But and you guys can go to bed and get your rest. But if you're willing to try, say yes. If not, no, then it's fine. No hard feelings. You can say no. Do not feel pressure.
We're not going to hold it against you.
I let it time out.
Was that a timeout?
It's completely up to you. Do not feel bad.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. Again, if I'm tired, I will play like shit. So it'll be obvious.
It's okay.
If it goes poorly, we'll just call it, and you guys can get your rest.
Yes, this is not a scheduled day. There's no hard feelings, but we will try for Wednesday. Thursday is guaranteed. Well, Wednesday and Thursday are guaranteed. If Wednesday goes horribly wrong, we'll end like after an hour or something, or an hour and a half.
And these are all normal raid time, yeah? Obviously? Yes. Okay, just make sure.
Normal raid time, 3 hours. Sounds like Zai, you can't do Saturday, or is it already scheduled that like?
I can't do Saturday.
Slim can't do this. I might not be able to do next.
That's fine.
I most likely can't do this Saturday either, because I'm assuming my playoff match will most likely get scheduled.
Oh, thank God. I felt so bad because I was like, please don't let me be the only one. I hate that.
I mean, I don't know.
Someone
my
else
captain
shared
does
it.
not communicate with us at all. So for all I know, the playoff match is scheduled already, and I have no fucking idea when it is. But yeah, I have a 100% win rate to uphold, Kelly. I'm not throwing.
That's fine.
I have won twice.
I mean, we have Wednesday, Thursday, potentially all of Wednesday, all of Thursday, Sunday, and Monday. So,
And
yeah,
Tuesday.
I damn well expect
Next
to
week.
clear.
Sunday,
Oh,
Monday,
yes,
Tuesday.
please.
That's the reset. But
Oh, true. I get what you're saying.
If we do really well on Wednesday, I'm expecting to clear by Sunday or Monday. But if Wednesday falls through, then I'll be a little bit more lenient.
Yeah.
But please, yeah, Sylve can't do Fridays.
yeah, I'm just saying we're at the tail end. Once we just get over this tiny hurdle on P5, like we
got this shit.
We would be this close to a clear right when I have to work the election night. God damn it.
Right when
It's
your
okay.
work's getting really busy.
Sylve, like I said, I was feeling bad about the Saturday. 'Cause I was like, fuck, dude, I know we're up by the clear, and if we don't clear tonight, I know people are going to be like, well, can we do like Saturday, or can we do Saturday? And I'm going to be feeling like shit when I'm like, I can't do Saturday. I'm sorry. I got a baseball game I'm going to. It's my fault. I know. It's always mine. Woe is Slim.
True. And real, actually.
Yeah, true. But like I said, yeah, I mean,
Oh, fuck is this name?
I
come
expect
back.
to clear, and then Tuesday we can get our second re-clear, our first re-clear.
They do
Hell yeah.
sneeze and hit their keyboard?
Yeah, you're good, Kelly.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
That is perfectly fine. I have playoffs scheduled within that time frame.
Huh?
Anyway. No, I don't actually. Just kidding. Sorry.
Nazgota Mona.
Yeah, dude. It's 12th through the 18th, I think, are the days we can schedule. But we're gonna aim for. There's a world where I cannot raid August 17th or 18th. Just saying. But I would hope we're on reclears by then, and like.
We better get well be on fucking recleared by then. Excuse me.
But yeah.
Yeah, if we're not on reclears by then, I'm getting out the notepad again. I'm marking down mistakes. We'll start calling people out.
We will be tallying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we will start be calling people out like we did in top, bro. I will pull that shit out just like we used against that tank that I kicked. I pulled that tally.
I'm so mad about that,
out.
bro. The day you pull that out, I fucking sucked ass.
Yeah.
I didn't suck ass, but I had like 3 or 4 mistakes, and I went, "Are you fucking serious?" The day he pulls this shit out, I play like shit.
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I gave it a whole week. It was a whole week of tallies.
I know.
It wasn't just one
It's
night.
funny you say that because the very first time we ever did that was in UCOB, and the very first fucking day we did it, I also had 3 mistakes that night. Fortunately,
so daunting.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't even know about it. Well, I think I kind of did, but yeah, Slim and Blue looked at it and they just went, "Kai, I feel like you're having a bad day." I was
I remember that shit, bro.
I mean, I never tell people when I pull it out, unless you're watching stream. If you watch stream, then you know I'm counting. But if you don't watch stream, then yeah, you don't know that when I was going back and starting to tally up. Again, it only happens when it's like a true wall for 3 days. That's like my max. If we're walled on a mechanic for 3 days, then I start pulling it out and start tallying up and being like, all right, fuckos, we got to get this shit under control. 3 days, same mechanic, come on. We're better than this. But as always, it was nothing personal. It was all just, hey, we're a group. We're all here for each other.
Yeah. Strictly business.
Strictly
business. I mean, not to, yeah, we threw that out there, but little, grain of hope. I've seen a group first pull P5. I've seen other groups say that it only took them 4 pulls. Like, guys, don't stress P5. It is genuinely pretty easy once you get past the first part.
Once our tanks figure it out.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. It's funny. After the first wipe, I was like, tank mechanics.
Well, that flare took up
that out?
the entire arena. I went, "Oh my lord!"
But again, I can't say shit.
I was like, was I not back far enough? Oh wait, no, it's taking up the whole arena. Never mind.
True. Tawny was giving me a little handy there for a second.
Bludge is so right. Every final phase is just a tank check, bro.
It's tank and mid.
The tanks are the only. Yeah, the tanks are the only ones that have to do anything like specific. Everybody else is just doing the same shit.
Tanks have the mechanics. Healers have the mitten health that we have to like plan out perfectly, and then it's just repeat. But normally, yeah, they at least give the healers a nice, easy mechanic resolve. It's just we have to really be on our A game on heals and mitts.
Yeah. DPS are just jorking their shit.
Yes.
Right.
Every final phase DPS is that like it's like one of the ones where I'm just like, all right, guys, come on. You guys don't even have a job to do. Just do your fucking rotation and just don't get hit by something. Come on.
I still remember hitting DSR P7 for the first time, and the first thing that popped in my head was just a payphone meme and the dude sweating, smashing his keyboard, bro. Because like I'm the one sweating, smashing my keyboard, and then the DPS are just over there fucking singing payphone, having a good old time.
Yeah, that's literally all the final phases are, man.
Out to die, and I'm healing my fucking ass off, popping super ethers.
Yeah, I'm scared in the sense of I was looking at I looked at like a couple just general P5s. Oh my god, dude. Like, those astrologians are going into Forsaken with like 2k MP, and I'm like, fuck me, man.
We have to heal the party's HP bar over 10 times in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's rough. It's okay, though. We have macro for one of them. But honestly, I think that Lily Bell gets more use. I think White Mage's Lily Bell is even better for that for Forsaken than macro would be.
Because it's 5 hits rather than just getting hit down once and full healing it.
I should have, Callie. I do regret And again, what was Slim? It would be my fucking luck that the first ultimate that I want to do Astro, White Mage is just broken.
White Mage is just better. And
It's just
like,
better.
easier in terms of the heals, like, because it's just so automatic.
I never watched any of the week 1 stuff though, so that's like my problem. I don't watch any prog. I never cared to.
Not to mention we would have had more ADPS.
Yes, we would have. Again, White Mage is just better, but in P4, Astrologian is better than White Mage. Or DPS wise, at least.
Maybe if you're not a bean.
Yeah. But yes, I
Alright,
agree.
well, see you guys on Wednesday.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay, have a good night, y'all.
Have a good one. You're all free to go.
Good night.
Okay though, Callie, I'm thinking maybe on reclears. I might look at White Mage, just turn brain off and see how it is.
Bro, Callie, the last 2 pulls we had, I literally got full uptime pattern. I got cone every time. I got stack every time. It was phenomenal. Oh my god, I got full uptime. I literally
Sorry,
got
Jules,
to
I didn't
trines
see
and I
it.
went, holy
Thanks.
fuck, I'm like
Have yourself
4
a good
GCDs
one.
ahead. What is this? I don't even know what to do.
Possibly see you Wednesday if our raid actually goes for a bit, and
fucking
definitely on
insane.
Thursday if you want to.
Like pull fucking 35. Oh my god. Or pull or wipe 14, sorry. Like that was one of the pulls. Oh my god, bro.
All right.
It was glorious.
Real quick, let's do
I had 43.6k RDPS in that phase and 52.8k DPS. It's pure full uptime.
Also, Slim, I found the actual damage numbers. I put it in the main guides area.
Chaotic Holy at 1.3 mil is diabolical. So yeah, so in total, the Forsaken does 2.48 mil. That's crazy. 2.48 mil across that whole entire phase. Or for Forsaken. All right.
On the bright side, I think we might I think our damage has been
Oh yeah, I meant to go look at that.
I think our damage has been much better.
I think it
Bro.
is, yeah.
You have to look at wipe 12. I don't know what I did, but I've turned into fucking Jesus.
That's funny you say that. I'm actually already on it.
I legit, like, just go to P4 specifically. I don't know what I did. Holy fucking Christ, though. I fucked that boss. Absolutely deleted him.
I'm just saying, Slim. LB only did 1 attack and it almost beat you. Like, you gotta step up your game.
On which
That's
one?
Astro for you.
LB, it only did 1 single GCD against your, like, 50, and it almost beat you. What the fuck?
Well,
Which poll? Which poll?
for like 4 or GCDs, let's be real.
Poll 16, apparently. Yeah. Right?
You
16.
know, I feel like it's bad to put limit break on its own. It should go into my damage because I cast it.
True.
Are you talking
Only
about one of our
50
P5
wipes.
polls?
Oh, I know. Is it 12?
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
12 is
you're
one of the
looking at 12.
P5s. All right, let me look at it. Most of the astrologians that I'm seeing are getting 20 damage casts. Or sorry, 40. They're getting 40 damage casts in the 4th phase. I had 30.
Got 30.
Hey, you know what though? That's so much better. Last night I was getting sub 1 mil.
Yeah, you were like half of what they were getting.
Yeah, I was like 800 and 900k, and they were getting like 1.5s. So I'm only 200k below it. But at least I did correctly do this now where I get the double oracle in. So I now have that, so that's been helping. Let me see how many healing casts I had. 10. All right. Most of them are only doing like 7 or 8 Helioses. So I still have 2 Helioses that I need to remove. See what wipe 2 was. How many did I get in that? I got 33 on wipe 2, but I did less damage. I just didn't crit as much. I only did 1.18.
That final pull was so good for me, bro. I was fucking... Everything was so perfect, except for the end of P3.
Yeah, you were slapping that last pull.
Yeah, it was such a good pull. If only, like, if we went into P4 cleanly that pull, it would have been even better. But I had to like blow so much extra shit to kill Chaos and X Death because Zivix murdered you guys and himself.
I should have just run off the platform and accepted it.
Runs off platform, stack clips to a tank and kill Slim. But yeah, I like pre-pop Mikio going in like just to finish off X Death. Thankfully, I saved the Madare, but I didn't have my extra one.
Kind of crazy to
shit
think.
Figured out though.
Crazy to think our second pull was a P5.
Yeah, I know. We literally P4, P5, first pull, second pull.
I'm so mad, dude. I just went back and watched the first pull where it was a P4 and it was my acceleration. It's because I was trying to focus more on like all the stuff that I watched because that was like our first P4 pull. So I was like trying to make sure I was doing like the correct movement of damages and stuff and like having that up, and I just didn't see which one gave me the acceleration. And I was like, all right, 50-50, here we go. I picked wrong. I was like, fuck, man. But I made sure after every single one after that, I was like, I ain't fucking this up again. There was my one.
Yeah, I use echo macros, but I don't even really look at the chat other than for like ins and outs. I literally just say to myself the entire time, motion, 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 motion,
That's
motion,
what I do
until it goes off. Like,
yep.
The entire time I'm just saying that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
I do that, zone out for 1 second, and immediately forget.
That's insane.
Stop.
Shin, where
I
were
have
you
a
this
dark
entire
ass
night, by the way?
memory, and I still think that
We
that's
pulled. We got
insane.
another P5
I
pull
taught myself
after
to
you
everything
asked for
in
it,
this fight.
and you weren't here.
I don't care. what
Again,
you have to
granted,
do to
it was
fucking
much
remember it, but
later
you
into
better
the night,
goddamn
but
remember it.
we got another P5 pull.
I've swapped over to echo macros. I haven't.
I'm gonna Devin for a sec. But yeah, we're VOD reviewing. I gotta go back here. I gotta see when I want to pop this. This light speed. I can't pop it too soon. All right, so I should pop it. Yeah, I should pop it the second that the gaze attack goes off. All right, so that's when I'll do it. So I'll get set up. If we're looking in, I'll pop it right here. I only will have about 4 seconds of it, but that should be enough because I only have to give 1 card out. Because I already gave Sefu his card earlier on, so that he gets a full damage worth of card. Because his damage is much more useful than Blanche's. So, dude, what's going on? Long time no see. Shin, that's not good enough, man.
Illness. But if that's not the case,
That ain't good enough,
I
Shin.
wouldn't know, so I just wanted to ask because I could make it a lot simpler for people.
Yeah, because I tried to do that when we were doing.
You're gonna have to come up with a better excuse.
And
fair
enough.
Some people said
don't tell me with a good
the
time.
calls were getting confusing, so I trimmed them down.
Yeah, I like the calls now. They're good. Dude, my problem was I just started like semi-nodding off towards the end of raid night. I was trying so hard.
Pause.
Resume. Perfect.
Thinking about it, well, I know I saw one group, instead of just saying like, first one fake, second one real, I saw someone just say if it was stillness or motion.
So if it's fake, just say motion. If it's real, just say stillness.
Yeah.
Yeah, because AM takes care of the other debuff, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I like to do is just be like,
I almost fucked that one up because I forgot.
Real what? And then I look at my debuffs.
I forgot for a second. I was like, oh shit, there's
and then
autos.
I check it on the chart. And I'm like, and then I'm just going, I am stillness and spread. Stillness first, spread later.
Do all that. I just go motion spread, motion spread, motion spread,
I
motion
mean,
spread.
Yeah.
I say a lot more. Like I still say all the things in Forsaken too.
Oh, let's see if they did this correctly. So Kai has aggro here.
Greeting and Forsaken, bro. Holy fuck. I barely pay attention to my shape anymore.
Y'all do.
That's why sometimes I'll forget it.
Y'all be thinking too much. Y'all be doing motion spread. Fuck that. I'm just saying whether it's motion or stillness.
I like to think about exactly where I'm going in advance. I want to know before it marks me. I don't want to wait for the mark.
Yeah, sometimes I'll say like spread or stack, but honestly, now that like I've just been looking at the markers, I've barely been paying attention to that. It's just mostly motion or stillness.
Yeah,
it's not so bad because I don't worry about the chaos ones at all. Like
I gotta ask Kai about this.
Either. I'll look at the chat if like the call out's late or like even slightly late, just because like I just want to be sure I'm up for myself.
That's what I made it.
But it always comes out eventually. So
I double check that I am correct with the marker for sure. I always look at it, but
I
like to know far in advance so I can think about exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing.
Yeah. I've been looking at the marker more now that I've like top down when I go middle. It's literally right in the middle of my screen.
I just made a shit decision to be like, there's a little bit of time left. I could hit a button and then hit escape. And I know, wrong, bad, stupid.
So what happened here, Kai? This was our first pull. You got flare. You still had aggro. Is it because there was no vote?
The boss.
That's because
there was no
vote right after him. Because at first, Callie stole aggro back after I voked at the very start. And I didn't see that he turned off his stance to let me take it back. Go back, rewind just like a little bit before the cast goes off. Yeah, so like I have it there, so I didn't need to vote afterwards.
Yeah, so you have it here. Aren't you supposed to have him though? Because this gave you the right debuff.
Yes, until after the cast, and then Kelly needs a vote, so A, he doesn't move, and B,
so right there,
he's not taking autos.
Rewind.
Oh, okay, so the auto.
Rewind like half.
Kai's not involving there, so Kelly is the one involving. He needs to keep the boss center and take autos.
Watch what happens. Like you don't need to like go slow mo, but like watch what happens when the cast goes off. See 2 vokes right there?
Yeah.
That's because Callie and I voked basically at the same time.
Gotcha. So, but I'm trying to just wonder what killed you here. Is it because you had a magic phone that you weren't supposed to have?
It was just damage because he was getting autoed, I think.
Probably me getting autoed in addition. Also, I'm like half HP.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Because like before, that's why I asked. I'm like, do I need to heal you?
Wait, go back.
No, you asked if
Kai has no mid up.
That's not true. I have Rampart.
Oh no, you did. Okay. Why does Slim? You don't have it showing as many buffs as possible. It's crazy. Never mind. You're right.
No,
Also, I didn't have my
made
sun
too
sign
many
here,
of
which I have on the next one, just because I was like picking up Tawny. I forgot to hit sun sign. So there's another like 10% that people were missing.
You asked. I'm pretty sure you asked if you needed to throw something my way in terms of mitigation. But yes, I do need to be healed to full.
Okay.
I don't know if you're supposed to throw something my way.
I mean, the thing
is
is, as you can see, like what cards I have right now. I mean, I have all of my mitts, so I can just throw you stuff.
what's happening there is all I have is Rampart and then my short mitt, my Holy Sheltron, which is.
I would say yes, it's a safe bet to Mick Kai because he's not the one invulning. Callie's invulning.
Right. Yeah.
And then the next one you Mitt Callie because Kai's invulning.
Correct.
So he needs to not only be healed to full here, he needs to be Mitt to shit.
I was also missing my mid this pull. I had it on the next one.
I don't think you have to give me too much. I think I just need to be healed to full because all that's really happening is I'm taking the flare and then I'm getting hit by the flare again when it goes off. So I probably live it with just the mitigation I have. So I don't think you need to go crazy with it, but
All right.
yes,
So
I do need
here's
to be
here's
healed.
sun sign and Kara. So we have sun sign and Kara going into this next pull. So you get only hit down to 212 this time. Again, this is the wrong one when you get killed because you had holy again, but
Correct.
220 again. I have all the these free mitts, so I can easily throw a mitt on you here. I'm just casting fall, doing nothing. So
But yeah, if they're just gonna go to waste, yes, chuck them my way.
yeah. All right, when we spread out after I hit sun sign, I'll at least give you exaltation, which is another 10. Unfortunately, these are only shields. But I can at least give you another 10% and then just like another shield. And that should be enough.
If you want to know, Flare Diffusion, which is what killed him, did 158,700 damage. He
For the
was at
first one
91,
that he died?
Yes, he was
Okay.
at 91,000 HP.
Yeah, we can go back to that one.
I don't think
Right
it's terribly hard.
Yeah, so as long as he's full HP there, he will live. You don't even need to technically throw anything his way.
Oh, you said it did how much?
158,700, 159K.
Oh my god, Kai, that means you were you got killed by like, look at your health right here.
So he does not.
He almost lived with like 100 health.
Oh
my god.
158,700.
Oh, wait. That's why. Okay, never mind. The log's stupid. It says it did that much because that's how much fucking health he had.
I was gonna say, like, I could have sworn it did like 200. I mean, here, let's just do. Let me go because
I tried to go back to the death recap, but I don't see
I posted this. All right, so fell forces.
It should do 440.
Oh yeah, flare.
Minus.
So 500.
Oh, is it chaotic?
Well, yeah. And then you can take off what 15%.
Yeah, because he has rampart on.
30%. Wait, does Holy Sheltron give you 30%?
30% for the first 3 seconds.
Yeah, so you can take off like 50% because he has Rampart, Holy Sheltron.
And he has Sun Sign.
Technically.
And Kara. He'll have Sun Sign and Kara from our side. All right,
maybe
so
Toro. I don't know what size they're in.
All right. Well, I'm just saying what we have in general right now. So it's chaotic, flare. So he'll have rampart.
I would say just do 15% for Holy Sheltron and don't ever rely on the 3% or the 3-second 15%.
He's got that, and then he has
unless Kai is perfectly
Kara
pocket
from
it,
the Sage.
which I could.
So right now it says 364. If it's just Sun Sign, Rampart, and Kara, it says here it'll take him 364 500 from just chaotic flare, because he shouldn't be getting hit by the holy at all. That should be getting hit.
Then he will not live that shit.
So I can.
Oh no, you put reprise on that rampart.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. Take this. Oh, that's that. I was wondering why it like filled the whole thing.
This is only for party members. It's not individual.
Oh yeah.
There's like a little hidden tabs. After the 3 paladin ones.
We can see.
Maybe.
No.
You have to right click it.
You could just find a 20% buff and put it on.
There you go. That's where they are. They're just hidden. All right, so Rampart 405 still.
Oh, yeah.
Still doesn't take into account Holy Sheltron, which is 15%.
Which one's Holy Sheltron here? I don't know them.
It's
I haven't
not on
played
there.
Paladin.
You would have to find a different 15% bit.
Is
okay,
Adel?
just put on Guardian. Just put on Guardian because it's 40%. It's an extra 5, but just put on Guardian.
Which one's
it's
that?
the third one. It's the
This
one
guy?
after the blue shield.
Okay.
Yes. No,
There
the
you
one
go.
after the blue shield.
Oh, on that side. Gotcha.
The third one, yeah. That's the White Veil.
405. You said the third one
I
after
did an
the shield.
update, I think.
No, I'm sorry. I'm watching your stream. I'm behind. I was watching your Twitch stream.
Oh, here, I'll flip it to this.
No, you're good. I'm watching it now on Discord.
There, it's on screen now, so I can see the mouse. Yeah, it's not
I don't think it's
updating.
updating.
No.
Wait, scroll over more, maybe.
Well, no, this is the hit. This is the total damage hit.
Oh, no, there we go. 259.
No, that's your HP bar. Like HP bar. I think you just care about the total damage.
No, I think that's with the mid, because if you change it, that should change.
Oh, let's just see. Yeah, but this changes too.
Well, that's the Paladin's HP bar.
Maybe it's accounting like gear too.
No, that's because it's a Paladin's personal mid. That's why it counts only for Paladin.
Okay, we'll see. So 259. Let's just see if it goes on it. Yeah, now it says 154.
520.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused now. All right, let's just take all of these off. Let's just see if it says it's 405. Yeah, because now it says it's going to do 500,000 damage and an HP bar of 400.
So he should be fine with proper stuff.
Okay,
He also gets
so
like
here you go. Okay, this Paladin has Divine Benison, Holy Sheltron, Rampart, and a Kara. He was at 255,977 HP. He gets hit by Flare. He goes down to 166, 142. So, it didn't even do 100K.
It's a wet noodle.
It did about 90K. Yeah, it did about 90K, and that's with a Benison, Kara, and then his own mid.
You said all this is a
Wings,
Rampart,
Temperance.
I was going to say, I'm like, that's crazy because that's less than what we had.
Rampart, Holy Sheltron, Wings, Kara, and a Divine Benison, which is just a shield.
Yeah, because like it makes sense to have wings because I have neutral sect up, so I have sun sign. So I also basically have wings for them. They have a shield from Benison. They have Rampart, which is the same. And Kara. Yeah, so they have the same mitt that we would be giving. The only difference is that they just have an extra shield of Benison. That's it. That's the only thing that we didn't do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have my GP shield there as well, I think.
He went, okay, he's pretty much 256 KHP, went down to 166. So, like, 90K exactly.
I wouldn't worry about it, Sai. Because, again, I have so many of those free cards. Just save yours for, like, a pop heal. If you have, like, Toro, someone may need it for, like, a heal. They didn't get healed fully or something.
That's usually what I've been saving it for, yeah.
Yeah, just save it for that. Because my cards are free. I just sit on them. They're just shields. So if I know the damage is coming, it's better. Yours is better to hold because you can be a reaction.
I mean,
I know Haima is going to be necessary for the second maddening.
Oh my God, you can max melee Celeste Triad. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. I told you those fires don't really hit that hard, but especially if all the party mit's already out, which is going to hit me anyway, so that's just extra mitigation.
Exactly. Like I said, they're shield cards.
Like I said, if those cards of yours are literally just extra and they're going to be worthless, like that is the time to use them because Callie's invuln and he's perfectly fine. He's going to take both of the autos. The only thing that I'm going to take is that flare.
Yeah.
Also, Keep in mind, Feint and Reprisal are on this as well.
Yeah, Cali reprisals as well, and then one of the DPS feints.
It's your
Gotcha.
Feint, Tanu, right?
I mean, I'm sure you would have
I
lived
think-
our second pull if you guys had the correct debuffs, because you got hit down to 260, just like what Sefu said. The other one was also sitting at 260, and then they got hit down to 1 something with the same mitts. So you would have lived. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah,
But yeah,
that's
I'll still,
insane.
like I said, I'll still throw them just because I'm just sitting on those cards anyways.
Yeah,
I think the Ultima Repeater.
because I had my mitt there perfectly fine. I promise. Sheltron
Oh,
and everything.
I trust. I just want to, like I said, I just want to make sure so that when we do it correctly, that you don't die of cringe.
Yeah, and then the second time it happens, just throw everything on Cali because
Kelly gets it
I'll go
all.
first.
Which is nice, because if we had like a warrior in Dark Knight, that would suck, because then we have to like pop heal. And I don't have again yet where White Mage would be goated because they could just Benny. White Mage is just so much better built, man.
Dark Knight can just heal himself up, but he's taking 2 autos after, so you don't really have to worry about healing him up anyway until after the 2 roll autos.
No, I'm saying for the final one. You have to pop. You have to.
That one.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying thank God we don't have a warrior Dark Knight.
Oh.
Because if we had a warrior Dark Knight, then we would have had a pop heal. Whoever is taking the second one. Because they'd be down on 1 health. So, and again, we don't have like a White Mage. You can just Benny that tank to full. So it'd be giga cringe. But thankfully, we don't. We do have Paladin. I'm just worried, Kai. Because I was looking at a...
Don't even say it.
I was looking at a clear video / discussion of like how to go through P5, and they're like, yeah, you want to pop this stuff late. I'm like, oh. Ooh.
Don't worry, I've got 7 years under my belt. I'll be fine.
I believe in you. But first things first, we got to see it more.
I plan on going out of my way to make sure that it happens.
So long as Yoshi P doesn't go out of his way to make sure it doesn't happen.
I mean, the only thing that's going to screw me at that point is just lag or my game crashes or something. Which is out of my control.
True and real.
Looking over this phase, nothing actually hits that hard except for the final part.
Yeah, that's why if you look at the mid sheets, there's really nothing that we do during the phase other than Forsaken. Everything else, like they don't even have me put up my like collective unconsciousness or anything, other than the unraveling multi-hit.
That's insane.
Like you just don't take much damage.
For straight APOC, this group just followed a fucking Dorito and spread at the last millisecond, and they almost fucked it up so hard.
Yeah, I saw one like that.
Yeah, I did too on YouTube. That's why I said if people are really that nervous about it, we could change a Dorito.
That's so funny.
Those are Exaflares, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They literally just followed a Dorito, and I mean, that is terrifying at the last second spreading like that, bro.
Not on my latency. We've already messed around with that.
This motherfucker isn't he's top down, looking straight at the ground.
Crazy.
So he doesn't even know where they're coming from. He's just straight believing in the Dorito.
I bet you are watching the exact same one that I did, because
the Duriel.
I don't remember the name, but I just remember this motherfucker sitting on the Dorito, looking straight down at him, and he fucking was on that dude's asshole.
Yeah, that's so funny.
It was really funny. I just went, damn, if they could do that, like shit.
Oh my god, I wish that gap close would have sucked him up. That would have been hilarious.
The whole squad.
I just realized the role spots for this French dancers group are so weird. The DPS are where they belong, but the healers are up on 2, and the tanks are at 1.
Why do you guys say it like that? The DPS are where they belong.
They're on 3.
Oh.
That's where they're supposed to go, but everybody else
Crazy.
is in different fucking places. Like, why? Oh, wait, no.
Oh, I just
it's
realized since I've been playing Spotify,
reversed? The markers are
the
weird,
YouTube's
that's
had
why.
the YouTube streams had no background music. Oopsies. Oh, nice, nice. Some more of them sold. I don't think anyone's gonna buy the ruby plating or light because like no one's gonna be building shit off of these guys. These are such old
Very
extremes.
much not correct.
But you know what? Whatever. I should probably walk in my house. It's been a while. I don't want to lose it. Oh, Wild Tanu. Oh, is this our Prague? Yep, this is ours. Look at the funny lines. Look at the amount of time it took us to finally clear P3. That's insane. But it just goes to show you it's a front-loaded fight, though. That's how much of a front load. And this right here is why a lot of the FF community probably don't like this fight. Is because it's so hard to stick around and deal with PF or deal with statics, you know, for this long. And on top of that, this is actually pretty solid. 652 pulls to CP5 and into P5, you know? So we probably hit it here at what, 630? Most likely like 630s when we hit it. That's really good.
Yeah, that diagonal dodge is god tier. Oh my god, bro.
I tried it, died, and said, no.
Yeah,
I
it's
did
funny.
it both times.
So I watched back after we like took that really quick break after the first one, and I saw Sefu, and I was like, oh, let me see how it looks. And then I went back on my stream, and I was like, yeah, fuck that, bro. I'm dead. Like I'm gonna die. Because I saw how late.
So godly.
I saw how late Sefu moved on my screen, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna get cooked. I can't.
I literally stood right here, and I waited. 1, 2, and I'm through. One movement. Fucking goated, bro. This is so nice.
What again?
Oh, sorry.
I want to. I'm just
Well.
scared, man.
So literally all you're looking for is the safe cardinal. So you see how like A hasn't gotten hit.
Yeah.
A still doesn't get hit, so it's
Here.
A. You literally just stand.
If you guys
right
want to
here,
see like what we're talking about,
and then you just walk through. Just
see
straight through.
one,
2, straight through. That's it. One movement.
Gotcha.
Because the stack is so massive. Like, even if like you see people just running all around wherever the fuck.
Yeah, that was me.
Half
Can
circle.
you
like-
see me?
Yeah, like everyone's just running around everywhere, and I'm still just dead center, just eating the stack with one movement.
I fucking ran, dude.
It's gonna fuck me one of these times, and I'm so prepared for it. But until then, I will keep doing it because that is so nice.
Oh yeah, I see how I could definitely be much further out. Alright.
Ever so slightly.
wait,
Yup.
go back a little bit. Why am I didn't know my Nutrasec like gives me like this stuff around me the whole time.
The circle? You never
Yeah.
knew that?
No, bro, I am tunnel visioning in so many other places than my own character. I'm looking at party. I'm looking at. I'm not looking at myself. I never look at myself.
Yeah. I remember. Sorry. Where's our other P5? Is it this?
Anyways, though, yeah, I mean, this is actually really good prog. You know, like and this is way better probably than what PF is. I wish I like just knew someone who was going through PF. I mean, the only person that I know that's also going through it right now is Sonia, which is Wisty's group. and then also Earth. So like let's look at Sonia's, who's done both PF. I've seen them in PF. Like here's one in PF. Oh no, this is a group they helped. But they did some like PF pulls here and there sometimes. If you look at your Shin, yeah, you're right. So it's got a little bit quick. But here's them. So they're at 872. Right. So you take that and you compare that to ours, right? So they got to P4 on pull 759. We're not even at 759 pulls yet. So again, this is just one. I can look at Earth. Earth is going to be a little different just because Earth has had a lot of back and forth with this group. He's had people in, out on vacation, so he has to pull PF people and such. So completely different here. But again, like it's just more data in a sense. Once it combines and loads all the data. So again, another 782 pulls. Almost a P4. 73%. Well, where's their best pull? There's the best pull. Yeah, it's like a 60%. But still, like, you know, can't be too unhappy with this. This is pretty solid prog. It would be super cool if we could clear before pull 700. The main thing is just keeping consistency, really. Getting as many pulls as we can. You know, if we could do this, like this right here, really good. So all these blue dots are prog points or like right up close to your prog point. Actually, this might be... He might have this just highlighted as like, let me just see our most recent close pulls. But just the consistency is key, which again is, everyone can say that, right? In every single ultimate. Once you get to this point where this right here is 14 minutes, you know, roughly, this is a 14-minute pull, you really can't be making mistakes back here. Which, of course, we have. That's what these guys are. These are early wipes, which we can't be having. This is what you want to see. A really big collection of, like, deep pulls. So this right here is really good because the majority of these pulls are, you know, at least into P4. We're getting a lot of good P4 pulls to finally get cleaned up with it, which is really what it took for us here in P3 to finally get to P4. So, we'll see. We shall see. But honestly, tonight, I mean, this is the killer. You know, for once, P3 was a big killer for us. Losing 50 minutes is huge. Because if you think about it, that 50 minutes could have been at least another 4 pulls with P4. These 5 could have been 4 good pulls. Or it could have been, you know, 2 more P5 pulls. In a sense. And 3. Could have been 3 more. Yeah, 45 minutes. It could have been 3 more P5 pulls. P1, P2 wipes, P1 wipes. Who cares? Honestly, like this right here is like 10 minutes. Like, who cares about those? If you're gonna wipe here. You don't want to be wiping down here. So, what I would love to do is if you could see stuff like this. I want to do this. There you go. If there was like an easy way to just to like click through. Let's get him set up. To where then you can just, you know, click through. So like here's day 21, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you can see this one, not a good night. Not a good night. Well, We had roughly the same amount of time in P3. We did get an extra P4, so we still have progress. There's still some progress. But we had a handful of more wives here. But again, that's like whatever. It's a few extra minutes. This is probably a Sunday. But then you look at this consistency. It was. Or no. Because this, I know for a fact, was our Saturday. This was our Saturday where we just, all of a sudden, we just popped off. We had so many good P4 pulls. I mean, we went from this to this. We like nailed, we completely took out a ton of these P3 wipes and we just came in ready to go. And then we had yesterday, which really not good. We were kind of bouncing around, but still, you know, 7 wipes. This was our Sunday, so we had a lot more time, but 7 wipes to 9 and a P5 pull. And then now we have today. So each day does still have progress. Minimum in some cases. This of course was our best day. Our Saturday raid was hands down. I would honestly say our Saturday raid was probably the best raid day that we've had probably since like P2. Because P3 has been a lot of just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Because as you can see, like, we're still having the same kind of consistency issues, but then all of a sudden we just like completely knocked it out of the park on Saturday, which then led us up into Sunday. Same thing. And I think what really helped us, and why I'm gonna say still Saturday was the best prog day, even though Sunday we did get to P5 and we do have all these other polls. I think Saturday made Sunday possible, because Saturday we finally were able to get a lot of good polls, get close, figure out what we needed to do. People got more comfortable, and I think that lended itself to Saturday where we were even more comfortable. We had even more close polls, and then we had our P5 poll. And then that lends itself to more comfortable. Again, we went into some not so great fours. Not so great P4 like starts. I had my one in here. This one right here. That's on me. I was done. And I think what's really good is us still trying to raid Wednesday and guaranteed on Thursday, because not being able to raid until next Sunday, I worry about like the first 30 minutes or so being a D-rust again. But at least by us guaranteeing that we're gonna raid Thursday, hopefully that helps keep people, you know, tuned in. And again, they're excited and hungry for the clear, and so we just continue each day just trying to really make sure. Last thing, because it is 12:58 and I am tired and need to go to bed, I just want to see, I don't think we need these LBs anymore. So we need him at Manus, and then we're going out. It hits the ground here. Okay, so we did need it for this pull. So we did need it for this, for the wipe 2, we needed it. There it is. I feel this one would have been close. I feel we would have been close on this. Because again, he jumps away like the second that those lightnings and ice go off. So I definitely think that we need to continue using the LB, which we should anyways. It's free. Tani says it doesn't harm his rotation. So it's definitely needed. Alrighty though. That'll be it for me. Overall, like I said, we are still progressing. Each day we have forward movement, and that at the end of the day is all you can really ask for. I mean, you could always ask for more, but at the bare minimum, that's what you can ask for, is to at least have some level of forward progress each day. And we've had that. We were able to get 2 pulls of P5 instead of just 1. And that was in an hour less time because we had 4 hours on Sunday versus the 3 today. So we'll see. I'm on Sephu's side, where if we can raid all of Wednesday, I'm pretty confident we'll have a clear Thursday. If we don't raid Wednesday, I think Thursday will get closer. I think we'll finally get through to the next mechanics, but I think people are still going to have the shakes. We're still going to have people die. And hopefully if they do die, it's not during a, something like maddening where it's a body check. You need everyone up. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm confident for sure we'll clear next weekend at the worst. We should. There should be no doubt that in a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday of this coming weekend that we shouldn't clear. Especially getting an extra day this week. Well, I shouldn't say an extra day. We're getting our Tuesday back that we were losing. So that'll be it for me, though. Hope everyone enjoyed. Hope everyone has a good rest of whatever time you have left on a Monday. Have a good Tuesday as well. Like I mentioned, we are not raiding tomorrow, but we will be back for a somewhat possible full stream on Wednesday. Maybe be cut short. We'll find out. And worst comes to worst, then I'll just continue streaming. We'll just do OC, after. But a guaranteed Thursday stream. So enjoy yourselves, everyone. Have a good rest of your Monday. Have a great Tuesday, and see you guys Wednesday. And